underfoot. Searching for that berry sweet freedom tangled in the root. Hands stained with juice, chasing flavors in the sun. Truth's not in a jar, it's gonna spoil on the run. Berry frenzy in my mind, where do they hide? Tearing up the undergrowth till hunger satisfied. No map in my hands, no guide to set me free. Just a rebel growl and the taste of wild berry destiny. Shadows claw at my leg, sticks break like shattered hearts. Nature's chaos sings a song ripping me apart. The chill wind bites, but I don't care, it fuels the fire. The wild feast waits, it's all I dare to desire. And berry frenzy in my mind, where do they hide? Tearing up the undergrowth till hunger satisfied. No map in my hands, no guide to set me free. Just a rebel growl and the taste of wild berry destiny. Oh. Roots curl like chains around my feet. Branches whipping, leaving scars raw and sweet. But still I push, still I claw through the bramble. Taste of fight, taste of freedom in the gamble. Berry frenzy in my mind, where do they hide? Tearing up the undergrowth till hunger satisfied. No map in my hands, no guide to set me free. Just a rebel growl and the taste of wild berry destiny. Woo! Running wild through the forest, brush snaps underfoot. Branches whipping, leaving scars raw and sweet. But still I push, still I claw through the bramble. Taste of fight, taste of freedom in the gamble. Ow.
How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a great day. Got everything set up. Looks like everything's running right. Let's do a quick intro and we'll get rolling. Hello and welcome back to our continuing playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. So in our last stream, what did we get done? We got the hero, what's it? What do they call it? We got the Hinox medal. Where is it? Hinox monster medal. There we go. So we got this from defeating all of the Hinox, and we got a bunch of Koroks finished up. We also found a couple more quest lines. So today, our plan is, go back here. We've got a bunch more Koroks to pick up, but the big thing is going to be, I went through and marked out a bunch of Taluses in the depths. We're going to go through and we're going to tackle every Talus we can find in the depths. And at least get these ones cleaned up, because I think we've got 70 Taluses left to find in the game. We barely got any of them. Looks like we've got 13 out of the 87 so far. So, depths it is. Take out Taluses down there. Go for Korok seeds. Keep looking for more stuff. Also, we got these guys, which seem to have a quest for us. At least they showed a quest earlier. So, let's take a look. I think I've narrowed down where these old manuscripts could be referring to. Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Oh.
Way to go, Dak. You're a genius. Sorry? What?
Huh?
Oh, come on. Can't we have one brotherly conversation without you listening in?
Ha.
Yeah, we're not going to tell you one word about the Bandit of Misko's old manuscripts. Person, why? Why would you say that?
Ah.
I did again, didn't I? Sorry, Dak.
Oh.
It's fine. Treasure's as good as ours, and this guy'd never work out these riddles even if we told him. Hey, buddy, want me to tell you what the manuscript said? Tell me. Thing is, I'm not about to give that info up for free. It'll run you 100 rupees. Sure.
Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you. Trust me, that was a steal. If you find the treasure will be worth more than a measly 100 rupees. 3 manuscripts. Ooh, okay. Twins?
Oh.
Alright then. I discovered the green clothes of a man who admired... Oh, this is the Tingle stuff. Okay. I've hidden them away. Solve my riddle to find them anew. West Necluda stand twins poised to duel. Each contains a cavern faces the other. Show the little twin sign... Okay, we did this. Show the little twin sign to the big twin to open the door to my treasure.
Oh.
That's what it says.
Ah.
You did? You're kidding me.
Uh-huh.
You really mean it. Never thought you'd go and find it before we did. I admit that kind of stings, but so be it. There are other treasures out there. Yeah, we'll get the next one. You'll see. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, Tom, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Tom says, how are you doing? I'm doing excellent, thank you. You're rich that didn't even put a dent in it? In your wealth? Yeah. Yeah, we'll buy some tips.
Oh.
What is it? Tell me you want to know another manuscript. Or do you want me to refresh your memory on what you've already heard? Tell me a new one. Yeah, sure. 2 left. Pirate Cavern. I think we did this one. Green clothes of a man. Yeah. Okay. Pirate Cavern. Like.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, we did find this one.
Ah.
You're kidding me.
Uh-huh.
You really mean it? Never thought you'd go and find it before we did. I admit that kind of stings, but so be it. There are other treasures out there. Yeah, we'll get the next one. You'll see. Okay, so we got that one.
Ah.
Yep. Tell me a new one. Okay?
Ah. Oh.
Uh-huh. Discover the green clothes of a man who admired fairies and have hidden them away. Solve my riddle to find them anew. Statues of the 8 heroines reside in the desert. Each enter the valley carved into Hamar's descent. Shine the light of day upon the towering 8th. The path to treasure will open before you.
Ah.
The end.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, this one's a real doozy of a riddle. Hard to solve from manuscript alone. I'll tell you the answer if you want.
Ah?
Prison. No. It was a joke, Dak. Okay, hold on. Alright. Statues of the 8 heroines reside in the desert. Alright, and we know where that is. Enter the valley carved into Hamar's Descent. Hamar's Descent. This is where the 8 statues are. In the middle? Could be. Hamar. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be here. Alright. We'll go take a look. There we go. Hey, if we can finish off another clothing set, that's pretty good. I think we've only got 2 sets left to finish, and then we gotta find, or we gotta go buy all of the diadems and crowns and all the earrings and stuff like that from the Gerudo. Tom says, I've just been on an 8-mile walk and I'm so tired. It was all uphill, by the way. Uphill both ways. Sounds like stories my dad tells me about going to school as a kid. Eight miles is a good walk, though. Is that a family thing, or did you just go out for a walk on your own? Bill, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Bill says, bet it's a sinkhole. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It kind of looked like something like that on the map. Yep, sinkhole. Bill would win that bet. Tom says, I was with my cousins and uncles and aunts. There were 20 of us. That's a big group to go on a walk with. Okay. East Gerudo Ruins Cave. Okay. Well. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now, what is the deal here? Shine the light. So we need to find the light. Also need to find Bubble Frog. Okay. One of them is watching with me, my cousin. Oh, cool. Hope you and your cousin are both having an excellent day. Oh, I don't think you were at the end of the last stream, but definitely had requests for Hollow Knight playthrough before Silksong comes out, so we're doing that next week in the place of Tears of the Kingdom here. So next Saturday we're gonna do a Hollow Knight speedwalk challenge, where I try and speedwalk through the game in 10 hours. Okay. So that's locked off. Alright, so we need light to go onto you somehow. Um. Hmm. Okay, so let's get across there some way. I guess we can pull stuff out of here and use that to climb across. Alright. Alright, got junk piled up. Okay. Alright. Ooh, we can make a bridge. We can do that. Monero can walk in that sand. Oh, good point, Bill. Good point. I've not tried that, and I think you mentioned that a couple times. Monero? There we go. Nice. All right, so still could be too deep for Monero, even in some of these places. Still got to be careful. Nice. Thank you for the tip, Bill. That helped. I think that's better than what we're wearing now. Yeah. There we go. Tom says, Monero is so bad, though, even if she is a mech. Master Koga, welcome to the stream. Hope we're having a good one. Glory to Master Koga and the mighty Yiga clan. Banana! Alright. Alright, we got an area up there we can bomb. Okay. Oh, chest. Topaz. You're pointing this way. Okay. Ah. There's our bubble frog. Okay, that seems to be it up here. So everything else should be the other way. Still don't know what we're looking for yet, though. Alright. It's so deep. Bill says, yepper. Okay, what are we looking for over here? Huh. Okay, we walked around the outside. Supposed to bomb that? No? So what do they mean light? Maybe we missed something. Like, I see the bombs here. Oh, quite a few bombs around. Don't see anything on the ceiling. And you're pointed that way. Okay. Enter the valley carved into Hamar's descent. Shine the light of day upon the towering 8th. Path to treasure will open before you. Shine the light of day. How do we shine the light of day onto this statue over here? That's got to be what it is, right? Light of day. Seems like there should be daylight here somewhere. We're not seeing any. No daylight poking through. Nothing. Shine the light of day. I don't get it. Shine the light of day on the towering 8th. Wait a second, are they not all here? Oh, wait a second. From Breath of the Wild. The 8th goddess isn't here. Or the 8th heroine. They only have 7 here. Hamar's Descent? Is Hamar's Descent this one over here? Hamar's Descent. Yes. Okay. We gotta go here. Got it. They moved the 8th one all the way over here. Alright, cold weather. Cold weather. There we go. There we go. Tom says, I hate those things that look like you should bomb, but nothing happens. Everything the game has taught us about bombs just doesn't apply. Bomb everything. Alright, so south from here. That way. Yeah, 8th was over this way. We had to take a picture of her in Breath of the Wild. I didn't know this place had a name. Got a Lionel over here. Ah, there he is. Well, now. Why are we heading this way? We need to head north. I head the wrong way. Wrong direction. North, not south. Alright, north. There we go. That's faster. Alright. Ah, yeah, okay. Shine the light of day. Ah, reflector. Okay. All right. So, there's a whole thing there. Did we not notice that before? I don't remember seeing that. Or did it appear? Right. Not daylight. So... sit till noon. Wear your snow boots. You'll move faster. True. Okay, how do we get the light of day to shine on you now? Oh, because you're in a shadow. Because the sun doesn't come into the valley. Got it. Up here? Oh, up there. Sunlight? Okay. How do we get sunlight to shine on you? Oh, it's just not quite there. Nope. 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 Seriously? Way too much stuff going on. Can't have Yiga and Choo-Choos and wolves. It's just too much. Okay. Over here. Chest here too. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. And I think it stays open. Okay. Excellent. Monero. Let's dismiss you for now. Alright, let's go check it out. Ah, yes. Oh, fun. Oh, there's a ton of you. Alright. Is that all of you? I think that's all of you. Get back all the arrows we can. Okay, we need a fan. Yep, need a fan. Ah, right there. Okay, treasure chest. Turn off. Ah, let go. There we go. Tingle's hood. All right. So, we got the Tingle set. Yep, that's ridiculous. Ah. Bubble gem. Nice. Well, so now we're missing one set. What set was that? Yes. Phantom armor set. Okay, so we still got to find that. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Where's our fighting pants? There we go. That's better. What about Topaz? That's so weird. It's the meme set of armors. Yeah, a lot of these are kind of memeable, I guess. I don't think that's very good armor. Neither's this one, really. I don't know if other people do mix match sets, but I don't like to mix and match. So I don't ever wear just like the Sheik's mask, just for stealth. Or Midna's helmet for gloom resistance. Especially because there's better options in the game that you get before those, like some of this set. Alright, so we're good there. Ooh, we also have some areas marked to go in and explore. I want to go check out some of these. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go check that one out. We're looking for wells, and there's a whole bunch of ruins scattered around the map in places that we haven't really explored. So I've got those marked out. So we can go take a look. See if we can find more wells. I think we have like 50 of the wells. We need like 58. 58 or 59, something like that total. So we got most of them. We just need to look around ruins to see if we can find some more. Right. We got a whole ruined area right here at the peak of this hill. And we came up here before for Korok stuff. I don't remember seeing... well, there's a well right there. Right there. Yeah, we'll take those. Is the desert a harsh environment with extreme temperature differences? Sure. But a place of death? No. Desert's a place where life truly comes alive. A sandy sea of energy where you can draw out all of your power. After all, it was under that hot sun where I first dined on a dish made with fire fruit. I felt my strength light up like a flambe. Monsters I struggled against before fell before me like flies. I'd never felt such joy, such strength. Then the desert heat overwhelmed me and I collapsed in a heap. The moral is, although fire fruit increases your strength, it doesn't offer any protection from the heat. Power and protection is such a fine pairing that it's hard to choose which one to give up. I'm a man who eats his way through Hyrule's harshest environments. Chef Ori Tamu, Wizard of Food. Alright. Well, got that. We got some other ones over here. Let's start going through these ones. Get the central Hyrule area cleaned up. And then we'll go after some Taluses for a while. Tom says, I wear the Knight helmet and greaves, but the Champion's leather's all fully upgraded. It gives the most defense in the game, 88. But why not 100? Well, I suppose you do have food you could use to increase that. Because you can, what's iron shrooms? Increase defense? There we go, this way. Alright, let's see if we can find some wells. Oh, hold on. I know what we can do. Any wells? Kind of want to destroy fused. Okay, going up. boxes. Nope. Still looking for wells. Okay, not there. South. Yeah, but that's temporary, the food. Even though it's easy to get. Yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of temporary solutions either. I get that. I like this armor set because it's got nice defense. Because it's, let's see. So you get 60 defense out of it, which is pretty good. But then it's got the attack up 3. So, very nice. So another ruin. And doesn't look like... Oh! Yeah, we don't need to fight you. Alright, let's head here next. No wells there. If we clear out these spots on Central Hyrule, at least it clears off some of our map. And we'll have searched for more of the wells. No. We would drown in that instantly. About over here. Oh, there we go. This way. Any wells? Get nothing on alerts. Okay. We can try up there next. And then up through here. Now clear out the center. I think we're doing pretty good. So if we take a look at the map here, so because we defeated Ganon, we now get a percentage complete. So we are 80.65% complete. If you look over on the lower right-hand corner, that's our completion percentage. Which, I mean, that's pretty good considering how many Korok seeds there are. I think we started off at 80.45 today. No wells. No wells. No wells. Though the fairy did say. Alright. Tom says, might have to go because my cousins are here and I need to be sociable. I understand, Tom. Have fun with your cousins. Bryn Smith. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Says, what's up, Quill? How's the Talus hunt going? Talus hunting hasn't really started in earnest yet. We were clearing off a couple of areas from the map because we also need to find wells and go after Koroks. We're missing a bunch of stuff. So we are at 13 out of 87 taluses right now. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more places to check out here. And then after this, we're going into the depths. And every one of these is a talus that we need to go fight. So I think we got 40 on the map here. So we're going to start that off pretty soon. I got us a little bit of prep work done. We got some weapons we can go after them with. And we can make more. Yeah, we're not going to get all the taluses today, but I'd hope to get half. No wells here either. Alright, let's go uphill. Might as well mark them out. Alright, those 3. Just keep running. Bryn says, nice. Have you beat Breath of the Wild? Yes. We got 100% in Breath of the Wild also. When did we finish that up? That was around New Year's? Something like that. We've been playing this since we finished 100%ing Breath of the Wild. We did take a short break to play Cadence of Hyrule, which is an excellent rhythm game. No wells? Okay, no wells up here either. Alright, that's fine. And let's see, after we finish 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom, we're going to be going on to Hyrule Warriors and playing through Age of Calamity, and then whenever Age of Imprisonment comes out, we're going to play through that one. And then when those are finished, we're going to play through the first Hyrule Warriors game. One that came out on Wii U. No wells here either. Alright. So many wells. Alright, Jane says, or no, sorry, Tom says, when I was upgrading the Champion's Leathers, I went to many taluses for the Amber. Ooh, yeah, that's a good place to farm Amber. Also, bye. Good luck on the Talus hunt. Thanks, Tom. Have fun with your family. Alright, any well over here? Bryn says, what game do you like better, this or Breath of the Wild? I like them both. I don't really have a better one. I think I separate them out by like mood. So I really enjoy this one for the combat. The combat is much better in Tears of the Kingdom. But okay, that's it for you. All right, we're done there. Start going after taluses in the depths. But as far as like contemplation and exploration and things being really chill while you're just climbing around, Breath of the Wild is better for that one, for me. Yeah, I don't really have one that I prefer over the other. It's just for what purpose. Both great games. No, already got that. We still need about 5 or 6 more pictures too. We're close on the compendium. We're close on the wells. The only monster medal we have left is taluses. We're close on quests. What are we at on quests? Side quests, we need 9. And these are 2 of them. So 7 more in addition to these 2. That's done. Filling out the compendium. And then these two we can't really do in one run. Because technically we already got that one. I suppose we could get all the rest of the stuff done and then come back and defeat Ganon again. Drop. Hop. Seriously? That's terrible. Alright, where is your... Ah, of course it's on the back. Alright, Talus down. Alright, let's put that on here. Wait. Let's put it on here. That's better. Okay, Talus down. Next. That's downhill from here. Which one do you prefer, Bryn? Or do you prefer a different Zelda game? Bill says, I like to build stuff, so Tears of the Kingdom for me. That makes sense. So, like, I think that they definitely got to, like, a different audience type by having the games be different in the way that they are. While still having, you know, it's still Zelda. But let's see, I played, what was the Zelda game that I played before Breath of the Wild? I think the last Zelda game I played before Breath of the Wild was Twilight Princess? I think so. Or, oh wait, oh, what was the one that came out for the 3DS? The one where you turned into, like, a portrait on the wall. I think that was the one I played most recently before Breath of the Wild came out. So Breath of the Wild was like a shocker for me. Very different. And I'm not going to forget that anytime soon. It's pretty awesome. Okay, looking for Talus. Down. Ah, right there. Nice and quick. All right. All right, next. Yeah, we're going to make quick work of a lot of these guys. So from what I understand, the team who makes these at Nintendo, they like making this style of Zelda, so they're going to continue making this style. That's what I've heard. I haven't heard any interviews, that's just what I heard from other people. Seems interesting, although I definitely want more stuff with Deku in them. Playing through, there we go. Playing through Majora's Mask now for the first time on Sundays. And, like, I really like the Deku in that game. And it would be cool for them to return to something kind of cuter like that. Although I guess they did do Echoes of Wisdom recently, and that has Deku in them. Should count as a proof of concept. People like them. Drop. Alright. And hold on. We want to use this more. Oh yeah. That one's tougher. Oh, it's close. Frost Talus down. Lots of opals. Okay. There we go. Alright, got one over here. Just kind of go through the map and just sort everything out. That one's easy. This one should be easy enough to get to, right? Not so much. Trying to go for ones that are easy to get to. That's uphill from here. It's downhill from up here. Not really a good way to get to that one. All right, we'll deal with that later. Let's go after this one. Nope, that's uphill. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to build a bike. Hudson, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Hudson says hi. We are tackling Taluses. We're already stomping them pretty good. Here we go. Blue. Yeah, as far as we are in the game, these guys are just not really up to the task. Nope, nope. Yeah. Didn't have a bow on. My fault. There we go. That could have been bad. I don't think we need you. Oh! Got a Colgera. Okay. I don't know if we fought a Colgera there. We can take a look at that later. Alright, let's go. What are the next closest places? This is really far away now. Let's turn that back into the symbol. Okay, from here, let's go after this one. Okay, red, light blue, then purple. That takes out kind of the bottom edge of the map. Alright, towards red. Take that. Can't pass up freebies. Especially bombs. We're gonna need those. Need bombs. Need arrows. And of course we need a lot of star fragments. Any star fragments we can find would be fantastic because we got a lot of upgrades due on armor. I don't know if armor upgrades count towards completion. 80.69%. Let's see. Red. Oh, gotta go around this. Already defeated all the frogs. No reason to fight you guys again. This is so weird in here. It's also weird because, like, I'm playing Dark Souls now. And, like, I was told Dark Souls is kind of Zelda-like. But I'm definitely picking up pieces of that, like, in segments like this. Like, this is very Dark Souls-like. Creepy depths. Alright, towards red. So what games are everybody playing right now? Silksong announcement just came out about it's gonna be 2 weeks before that game is available. That's gonna be super fun. I imagine everybody's gonna be playing that. Been looking forward to that for a couple of years, and I came to Hollow Knight late. Some people have been waiting like 6 or 7 years. Lime Lover says, "Eee!" Welcome stream, Lime Lover. How are you doing today? What are you playing, Lime? Oh, and did you see the joke in Discord about Silksong and Fortnite? Lime says, "Great." Ah, here we go. Growing a garden on Roblox. Oh, cool. Roblox is one I haven't gotten to play yet. There we go. And attach you to, sure, this. Where did our ride go? There it is. What are you holding on to? I think we already have that. Yep, already got one of those. Okay, this is done. So, blue next. Turn. This way. No, let me look. Luminous, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Luminous says, yeah, just waiting for Silk Song. Other than that, just watching a bunch of people play games. Okay. That's fun too. Yeah, we can go below this one. Okay. Bill says, hi, Lime. Hi, Luminous. Yeah, I'm hoping to get started with Super Mario Sunshine pretty soon, because that's one that I haven't played before. I want to get uploaded onto the channel. Lime says, I didn't see it. It was a joke about Silksong being in Fortnite because it's coming out in 2 weeks, and 2 weeks is a fortnight. Like an old word for half a month. Okay, don't need that. By the way, just got back from vacation. Grandma paid for it with Grandma. Oh, that's awesome. Was it just the two of you? I had a couple of... Let's see, when I was really young, my grandparents used to do what they call grandma camp. To where they took all of us kids of their kids, so all their grandkids, at the same time, and we would just go stay with our grandparents for like 2 weeks. So the first day or two would be like all the parents dropping the kids off, and they'd come by and they'd stay a night or two with grandparents also, and then they'd just leave, and it was just us alone with our grandparents for at least a week. Really, really fond memories of all that stuff. That was really cool, because like my grandpa would have us doing certain events with him. So like we did some woodworking stuff and things like that, things that he was into. And then with my grandma, she would find something to do with each one of us. So like with me, let's see, what was it? My grandpa had a clock kit. And it turns out it's easy enough to make a clock out of a saw blade. And he had a bunch of saw blades. So we made a clock kit. But before we put it together, my grandma took me painting with her. And we painted up a scene onto the saw blade on the side. And then we turned the rest of that into a clock. And I still have that. And it's really awesome. It's really weird because like my grandma was... an amazing artist, and she never painted. It was just a thing she could do. She never thought that was that big of a deal. Oh, Battle Talus. Alright, Battle Talus time. Yeah, she never thought of her being able to basically paint anything was like skill or talent. It was just a thing she could do. Never thought about it. Very weird. I think she just had a really, really firm mind's eye to where she could see something and just decide, okay, well, I'm just going to paint that. And it worked out. Lime says, me, my mom, and grandma. Dad didn't want to go for some reason. Went to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Went to DC on the way, though. That's interesting. It's cool to get a chance to go see the Capitol. I've gone a couple of times to go see DC. Unfortunately, it's not a very clean place. I think it's because there's so many people. That and, I mean, it's very dense. So I felt kind of, what do you call it? It's like feeling confined sort of a thing. Just because there's so many people. Claustrophobic. Felt kind of claustrophobic because there's so many people around all the time. But I'm from a really rural area, so. And, okay, so we're going after Fuchsia. Fuchsia. There we go. And this way. But I've never been to Myrtle Beach. I've heard of it. I'm assuming it's either a really big beach or just super popular because it's a good beach. But I'm also not much of a swimmer. So I tend to not go to the beach much. And purple. Yeah. Fuchsia, blue. Might as well go to green, then yellow. Fuchsia, blue, green, then yellow. Lime says, we came during a hurricane close by, so trash cans were going out to sea. That's rough, but it also sounds kind of funny. I don't think I've ever been in South Carolina. Or North Carolina. I've been to most states. I've been to at least 40 of our states. But not the Carolinas. I think I've been through both the Dakotas. I think so. I went through at least one of them. You got a thing on your back. We need to take that out. Come on. Done. Stomping you. We're stomping all these guys. All right. Let's put you on one of these. And go back to this guy. Okay, we're going after green next. No, blue, then green next. Come on. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Turn. How do we get through here? Is that something we have to go under? Yeah, we do. Let's go under. Okay. Alright, through here. And up, up. Gain altitude. Lime says one actually reached Ireland. I've heard that there's like certain places in the world where you can just drop something in the ocean and it'll show up like reliably at another location. That seems weird to me. I mean, it makes sense, but like you could drop a bottle in like someplace in like Canada and have a really good chance that it's going to end up in like Scotland or something. That's fine. Served your purpose. Yeah. All right. You know what? I think I like that better than this. Flux Construct Core. Destroy. Oh, okay. It's worth slightly more, too. Alright, now where did our ride go? Where'd our bike go? I guess it's just gone. Alright, fine. We'll make another one. And go for green. There we go. Goku says hi. Welcome to stream, Goku. Hope you're having a good one. Lemon Lover says hi. Or Lime Lover says hi. Bill says, never been in a hurricane, been in a boatload of tornadoes. I've never been in either one. And I'm glad I'm not. Those seem really scary. Lime says, I live on the East Coast, so we get a lot. Yeah, I've heard that. I've spent quite a bit of time on the East Coast, but not anywhere around hurricanes. Actually spent a few years in Virginia. I liked Virginia quite a bit. Lime says, I think the recent one was called Hurricane Aaron or something like that. Yeah, I'd heard like there's like a naming convention for hurricanes and for tornadoes about like what direction they spin in, and then like they alphabetize them according to like when during the year they happen or something like that. I know there's a thing with it. I just don't know what the thing is. Bill says Midwest here. So Midwest should be like Kansas or Oklahoma. Something like that. I don't know. The way most of the U.S. is labeled doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Because Midwest is like slightly east of the middle of the country. I think somebody explained it to me once as the Midwest was named for being midway between the East Coast and the gateway to the West. I don't know if that was correct or not, but I think I've heard that before. Yeah, we'll stick with this one. Alright, down, and... there we go. Alright, good there. Alright, where are we putting this one? It's better than this and this. So, destroy fused. There we go. Upgrade. This one back on. Did we lose our right again? I think we lost our right again. Nope, it's right there. I'm just blind. Alright. So we've got that. Ooh, and then this one. Need to grab that one. You're kind of up in the middle of nowhere. Grab those, and then it's probably easier to hightail it back to go after some of these or go after some of these next. Yellow and then light blue. There we go. Yellow, then light blue. Well, we're taking out the Talus is pretty easy. After we get all the ones in the depths here cleared out, we need to go check back in with the Monster Control Crew headquarters and find out how many total we have and how many we got left. Goku says, I really like your vid. I don't know why you have so little views. There's a lot of people that play these games, so. Also, I have not been doing this for very long. Let's see. We're 1 week short of a year and a half for a channel, which isn't all that long, really. So I'm still pretty new at this. Still trying to learn. I enjoy streaming, though. I like chatting with people and playing games together. I used to play a lot of games with my brother. Actually, it's mostly like he would play. And I'd be on the couch beside him while he played. And we'd just be talking about whatever. And streaming kind of reminds me of that. Lime says, I remember Hurricane Sandy. That was scary. Was that the one that was like... that like drowned New York City? I remember it was like a How I Met Your Mother episode where it was all about a hurricane coming in, and I think that was Hurricane Sandy. I could be wrong though. Alright, we're gonna park this for a second. Get our battery life back. Alright, we're most of the way to yellow. Then to blue. Lime says, I think. If so, that... yeah, I wasn't there or anything, but I remember it being national news. It is weird to me to think that things that happen in New York City or LA or Miami, like those become like news that gets shared everywhere. Well, if you live in Omaha, is it really that big of a deal that it happened in New York City? Like, I don't think so. It's a little bit different with a hurricane because a hurricane, like, it's regional. It's not just like New York City. Like, it was like the entire Northeast. But I just mean like generally. Seems like there's a lot of focus on national stuff. And kind of weird. It's like, I live in a small town, and there's a lot of times where, like, stuff is happening, and I don't ever hear about it. But I do hear about stuff that's happening in giant cities, you know, around the country where I don't live. It seems kind of weird. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. There we go. Ooh. That's going to be a better one than the one we have even. Opals? Topazes? Alright. Let's put on this one. That's for 33 damage. 21 for luminous. 33 for rare. What's the ice one? 54. Oh, because it's on a Gerudo Spear. Hold on. 27 for frost ordinary. Okay, so looks like rare stone Talus heart are the highest damage. There we go. Okay, blue. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, how weird would it be if, like, some small town in Iowa was having, like, a farmer's market. Or maybe they were having, like, a specific parade for, like, the Founders Day for their town or whatever. And that became, like, news in LA and New York and Miami all at the same time. Wouldn't that be weird? I think it's funny how things work. Do you have a treasure chest here? We're going to fly close enough to find out if there's a treasure chest here that we missed. Nope, we already got that one. Okay. No need to come back for you then. I don't think we have any tasks of defeating all Lionels or anything. I don't think that's part of our 100%. If it is, going to have to wait till we defeat more of these, or till we find all the Koroks and defeat more of these Taluses, so we can clear off the map. Bill says Missouri, Midwest, Kansas. Yeah. But like, if it's just weird because like if you look at a map and you're not from the U.S., you would think Ohio is in the east, and yet it often gets labeled as being in the Midwest, or at least on the edge of the Midwest. Let's put on a different, this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we are. Sapphires. Diamonds. Good. Definitely need diamonds. Alright, luminous stone. That's better. Alright, so this one's done. Now let's do a quick transport back over to... Grab these 3. Get the center done. Lime says, anyway, gotta go. Bye-bye. Bye, Lime. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy your Saturday. And food. Nope, not that. This. Yeah. Green. Yellow. Red. It's probably easier to remember that way. Alright. Green, yellow, red. Don't need that. There he is. Still looking for more weapons we need pictures of. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a basic Talus. We don't need your heart. And this way. It's just a traveler's spear. Yeah, we don't need that. And traveler's spear. Traveler's sword, I think. Need some Royal Guard gear still. I think we need a Royal Guard sword and claymore from the depths here. In between streams, I try and take pictures if I can find stuff and build up money, find arrows, and then mark up the map for places for us to go. But still, it takes a long time. Oh. Hello. Alright, that hurt. Nope. Come on, come on, up. There we go. Alright. That did not go cleanly. But it did go. Okay. Our chariot. Okay, red. Oh, here we go. Come on. There we go. All right, that one's done. So that is up to here and through the center. So we need to go after this one. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Green. Yellow. Then we start going after some of these and working our way around. That's the bottom half of the map almost cleared off. Nice. Looks like we've got about half of the ones in the depths, which means about a quarter of the total taluses, I think. Let's see. How far to go? We get these two. And then let's get a couple more here. Probably this corner, up through here. And maybe this. Then we'll take a break from taluses and go after some Koroks for a while. Alright, so let's start here. Go for green. But how many taluses do you think we've beaten so far? Because I think that's like 15 just in this stream. In fact, what's our percentage right now? 80.69. Oh, it's so slow. This game is so big. Ah. All right. Take that. Do we need that heart? I don't think we do. I think we're pretty good. Those are still intact. That one's still intact. Can use this one. Okay, now getting over here. There's nothing near this. Like nothing. All right, start here. Head towards yellow. Let's clear out the northwest section. Then go get some Korok seeds. All right, and Pull up. Alright, head for yellow. This is like the furthest point from any point we could travel to. On the other side of that, is there a chest down there? So we can mark that one. I think I see a chest down there. No, just a platform. Okay, so we already got this one. Alright. Pull up. Oh, here's our Talus. There we go. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I don't want to fight the baby Taluses. Alright, let's get it going. What's next? Okay, green, yellow, red. Let's see. We can travel quickly to that one. I think there's a chest there. Maybe. We'll take a look. And then 3, 4. And we'll grab that one. And that'll clear off 3/4 of the map. All right. So since I've been playing through the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on GameCube, I've really been thinking about farming simulation game made in that style. How fun that would be. I think I might take a look into modding and see if there's a way to make a mod to where you're doing one of those games as a farming simulation game. Just as a personal project sort of a thing. All right, through here. Although it might be easier to try and do that with A Link to the Past. It's a simpler art style and sprites and tile maps. Might actually be easier to start there because it's not dealing with 3D. I don't know, something I'm thinking about. I like having a project to work on. Alright, there's our guy. I suppose I'd also have to look into legality of doing that. I don't know if that's legal to do any of that stuff. And I'm definitely not trying to start a fight with Nintendo. From what I understand, they don't lose fights. Here we go. There we are. Where is our ride at? There. And got a diamond. Can't tell what type of Talus hearts those are. Rare, luminous, rare. That's worth more. Stone, luminous. Destroy fused material here. There we go. That's a step up for you. Okay. There. Got turned around. Almost left a ruby. Alright, here we go. Yellow, then red. Down below, or... Nope, right there. Oh, no. There we go. All right. That happened. There we go. Oh, that's frustrating. Seriously? All right. Well, he's down now. All right. Red next. Then we'll go take a look at this one. Then we'll come over here and grab these 4. Actually, we'll take a look at this one, then that one. Then go after those last 4. Come on. Come on. Come on. Climb. Altitude. Height. Up. Ascend. That looks weird, doesn't that? That's definitely Dark Souls-like. Creepy. Got one of those. Alright, here's our Talus. Got you in our sights. You're not getting away. Alright, that's fine. Don't need that. We got this one. Ah, come on. There we go. And everything's the best we can make it. Diamond. Alright, so on the way to green, got a little spot to check out. It's probably a treasure chest that we saw, but we didn't get. And then green, and then we got 4 left in the northwest corner. And then that should be 30 Taluses defeated in this stream. So I think there were 40 in the depths that we had marked out. Already got one of those. Yeah, so there's 87 total Taluses in the game. That should be 40 Taluses-ish in the depths, and then, like, yeah, 47 more on the mainland, unless there's any up in the sky. I don't remember if there's any up in the sky or not. I don't think so. I don't think we ever found any up in the sky. Oh, yep, that's definitely a thing we can do. We'll leave that for now, but yeah, we definitely fight you for that treasure. Korok spear, we already got one of those. Need a Korok sword. Wooden sword. Let's see. Go for green. Yeah, we need a Korok sword. We need Zora sword. Zora claymore. Like the big one. And some of the Royal Guard set. We're not missing much from the compendium. And I don't know if we're going to have much left in the depths after getting all these Taluses defeated. All thing that's really left down here for us is Lionels. That's just if we want to get more arrows and weapons and stuff. Good shields. I see you, Talus. Come on. There we are. Nice, easy go. Okay. Good there. Alright. Now we can fast travel over here. Probably up to there. And then go green, yellow, red, and then blue. Green, yellow, red, then blue. And that knocks out 3/4 of the map. We'll only have 1/4 of the map left to do. And that 1/4 of the map we can do after going after some more Korok seeds. Bill says, I've never found any in the sky. Yeah, I don't think I have either. So I think it's just the depths and the surface. Which makes things a little bit easier. Alright. Trying to avoid the lava. Oh, I see him right there. You are uncomfortably close to Colgera. And lava. There we go. Gotcha! Alright, more diamonds. Okay, do we have any use for you right now? Bombs? Can we? I don't think we can pick you up and carry you with us. I think you're too heavy. I think you're too heavy. Yep, okay. There's a weapon up on top of this platform. Should be a decent one. Let's take a look. Oh, yep, perfect. There we go. And here. Bill says, you find Korok sword on the Deku tree. Yes. But we need the one from the depths. The shiny one. So we found the one on the Korok tree, and we broke it while we were on the surface fighting. So what we need next is to find one in the depths so we can take a picture of it. Stay away. We're not fighting you today. Going after Taluses today. Don't need you. Yeah, we have all of the regular weapons that you can find on the surface. We just don't have all the ones from the depths. It's like 8 more to find in the depths. I see you. Can't hide, Talus. Trying to be sneaky. It's no use. Detective Link. It's on the case. Case solved. Alright, and yeah, we'll destroy that and attach it to this. I think it's more durable anyway. Alright, out of here. Not trying to fight everybody. Trying to take out Taluses. Focus on the Talus. Astro Protogen! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Astro says hi. I like to think you're saying it like Stitch in Lilo and Stitch. If anybody else remembers that. Great movie. Well, that was quick. All right. Bombs. All right, one left, and then we go after Koroks for a bit. Then we'll come back down and finish up the rest of the Taluses in the depths. Astral says, "How you been, Quillpig? I've been doing great. How about you, Astral?" I don't know if you've dipped in on any of the Dark Souls streams that we've been doing, but they've been giving me a lot of confidence. The game is pretty hard, but it's really fun. I was very worried about starting that game, and it turns out it's a very fair game. Which is all you can really ask. Also, it reminds me a lot of Zelda. And it shouldn't, but it does. Nope. Don't. Wait. Do we need that? That is a Rito Spear. Right? We need that. Yes. Okay. Rito Spear. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have 7 left to find. 7 weapons left. And then that's the end of the compendium. So, let's see, what do we got? We still need Royal Guard's Claymore in the depths. Cobble Crusher in the depths. Zora Longsword in the depths. That's 3. Giant Boomerang in the depths. 4. Royal Guard's Sword in the depths. 5. Zora Sword in the depths. And Forest Dweller's Sword in the depths. Yep, everything else we need is in the depths. Seven left, and that will complete the compendium. Oh, I see you, Talus. You going down? Yeah, does anybody else get confidence out of beating a really hard game? Haven't beat Dark Souls yet, but I feel like it's going to happen. Beat some really hard bosses. Actually, yesterday, we had some people in chat, one of which sounds like he's beat the game a bunch of times. And he said it was the first time he'd ever seen somebody beat this pretty hard spider boss with a bow. I was like, oh, it just made sense to me, but it's fun. Find out you're doing something that people haven't necessarily done before. All right. I don't think we need you. Yeah, we'll just leave you. We've got a couple of those already. All right, what's up here? It's just a halberd. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 taluses left in the depths. We'll come back for those. Right now, let's go after some of these Koroks. Take a little break from these. Junkie says, Goma? Welcome to stream, Goma. Or welcome to stream, Junkie. No. So I was talking about, there's a Dark Souls spider boss. It's not like Goma, but she's like a centaur with like a spider for the legs and then a human up on top. It's very weird. All right. Through here. Oh, and haven't mentioned this in a while. So, next week, where we would ordinarily have Tears of the Kingdom, instead, we're going to be streaming Hollow Knight. At the request of some of our viewers from the UK, it's kind of the best time for them to be able to watch a stream. And they're anxious for Silksong being announced, so we're going to play some Hollow Knight, and I'm going to do my first attempt at a speed run. I'm calling it a speed walk because it's not really that fast. We're going to try and beat the game in 10 hours. But I've never done anything like that before, so It's going to be interesting. There we go. There. There. Here. Come on. I know you fit. Tricky. Alright. Let's grab that one. And probably go after this one. Start going through these. If we can clean these up and start working our way through here, getting these off the map will be nice. Clears this up so that we can make other markings and be able to see them. Blue. Yep, there we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. Got you. Let's go from here over this way and then grab that one. Actually, we should clean up some of this stuff too. I thought we got all the Koroks on the map, and then I took another look at the end of our last stream and we missed some up here. All right, so here next. Junkie says, "Oh, need just under 500 more Koroks. Looks like we need 460, 459 more. Yeah." So I think I'm at the same place as you, Junkie. Aristoy says speed trotting. Yeah. So speed walk, speed trot. I don't know what exactly to call it, but like, Junkie says speed walking can still be fast. Yeah, it's gonna feel fast to me, but compared to like the speedrunners who like beat Hollow Knight in like an hour, it's nothing compared to that. And it's not that you marked here. And we're not doing everything, we're just beating the game. So we can skip a bunch of side content stuff. Just focus on, here we go. Beating the game. 10 hours should be doable, but I have to make a route plan to figure out what we need to focus on when, so that we're not spending time doing the wrong thing. And miss our mark, because if we fail, well, that's the whole 10 hours that we just kind of waste. So I don't want to do that. So I need to try and do time estimates and how fast we should be working through an area so that we got a goal for each stretch. Build a critical path list. I'm not even sure how to do that stuff. I know it's stuff that speedrunners do, I just don't know how to do any of it. Here we go. What do you do? You go up there. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Well, that expires quick. Speedwalk tutorial. Explain how speedrunners do the route. That would definitely be more like me. Watch a couple speedrunners and then slowly go through it and explain why they're doing what they're doing. That's definitely more my style, but I think I need to stretch a little bit, get out of my box. So I'll try the speedrun thing. I'm just doing the slowest possible speedrun. And we'll see how it goes. Cold. Cold. There we go. All right. Let's go. Huh. Where is our Korok? Alright, back to this stuff. Where is our Korok? Look for mask activation. Oh, hold on. Are we going to find him at one of these other places and then have to bring him up here? That's possible. Alright. Oh, I don't want to fight a Gleeok just to get a Korok back home. These Koroks, they are some trouble. Oh, I see that one. That was on top of the pillar there. Right. Here. And there. Alright, that one's done. Okay, so we got all of these and those. Not sure about that one yet. That's under everything else because we had to go through the cavern to get to you. All right. Green and red. Let's go to clothing first. Okay, green and red. Still gonna be too cold, but we can dive off of here quick. There we go. Yeah, it's cold. Come on. Come on, should be warm. There we go. Okay, so definitely the leaves. Okay, you count. Oh, sorry. Okay, now, what about one over here? Down below. Ah. There. Alright, good there. Alright, so we still got those to go through. Oh, there we go. This one's easy enough. Back to this. All right. Okay, north. Down below. Oh, cave. Something. Ah. Interesting. Yeah. All right. Okay. Still got two over here. Two up on that hill. One over there. Then we need to clear off more of the... more of these things. Working our way up into the Heber region, though. Alright, so this way. Oh. Easy. All right. Lots of freebies. Where's this one at? We got one. Where's the other one at? Hmm. Is it down lower? Maybe it's all the way down low. Or it's a mismark, maybe. Okay, I'm leaving these marks up. I'll come back, take a look at them later. Alright, this way. And rocket shield. Oh, blood moon. Blood moon's actually a good thing for us because it renews our chances to find more of those weapons we need in the depths. Let's go! All right. Okay, we got a chest there. Ah! Hey, Korok, buddy. I'll be back for you in a second. Let's try this side. There we are. All right. Now, where do you need to go? Down there. Okay. Right. All right, that's fine. Now let's take you to red. Yeah, that's fine. We also need steering stick. There. Alright, let's try and get you somewhat even. There. Okay, you're going to drift a little bit to the right. That's fine. Alright, here we go. And there we go. Oops, sorry. Alright. There we go. Tuck you in. Nice. Okay, that one's done. That's down in the crater. Okay, so we can go grab this one and clean up some of these. I think we should grab everything south of Rito Village. Like all the easy to get stuff over here. And then probably go back down to the depths again, take out the rest of those taluses, and then come back up here and start working our way through all of this stuff. Got a bit of a mess in there. Still don't know where this guy comes from. Why do we have you marked? Is there maybe a cave under here? There's not many. There's not many Koroks in caves. It's been a couple, I think, but not many. Alright. It's back this way. What is our percentage complete now? 81%. Nice. And should be another Korok over here somewhere. Yep. Where are you? You down there? Probably down there. Yep, right there. I get kind of a feel for where they put these Koroks at. Alright, good there. Alright, so we got these to go through. Those are hard to get. This is easy enough to come this way, I think. No good place to drop above. So we need to clean up these, and this stuff. Alright. Could go this way first. That's fine. Okay, so north. Yep. I think I already see it right up on top of that hill. All right. Through here. Heard a Wizrobe. Yep. Don't know why there'd be a lightning Wizrobe up on top of this mountain. Good job. Take care of him, Tulin. And might as well since we're here. I thought they was going to make us go much further than that. Alright, let's head this way and this way. We're getting it done. Alright, I see you already. Ah, rain. Yeah. Easy. Okay, so you get there and go after these ones. Can we get high enough to make it over there? Alright, here we go. Ooh, okay, I think I see one up on top. Also, welcome bow. Nice. Come on, come on. There we are. Oh, that's disappointing. Yep. There we are. Okay, one up here. Where are you? We're looking the wrong direction. Okay, probably down below. Probably a good bet that it's down here. And looks like a battle Talus. Ah. Haha. Extreme distance shot. With a non-distance bow. There we go. You go down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, we're going after the ones in the depths, but this guy was an easy target. Alright, now what's in the chest? Ruby. Take that. And, yep, up here's our next one. Okay. Okay, somewhere over here. Alright, let's switch you back over, just in case. Want to erase that dot. No mask activation. Alright, over the side. Down there. Yep. Alright. Little Link says, hey, yeah, won't stay for long, just saying hi, because I'll need to go again soon. Alright, bye. Well, hello and goodbye, Little Link. Thanks for coming by. Have a good day. Alright, and, okay, so we got one over there. We can grab that real quick. I think this one, then we go through and grab up these. These ones. Do we need to go get those? Let's grab this one at least. I like clearing off, like, clear portions of the map. But it's not super even in here. And we still have stuff that's marked that we missed. So we still have to go back to older places. It's not super clean. Not super amenable to someone who appreciates highly structured things. Not saying OCD, but highly structured. And here. And here. One more. Okay, we made a boulder out of it. Best we could. There we go. All right. Okay, well, that's cleaned up most of this little section down here. Let's go back down the depths for a bit, actually. Let's do that now. We'll go back after these taluses. And then after we get those done, we'll go consult with the Monster Hunt Control Group. and find out how many more Taluses we have left. Get a status update. Let's see, we can switch over to Fighting Pants. Alright, what do you got up there? Ooh, ooh. Is that? No, that's just a regular boomerang. And we already got that one. Okay. Need the giant boomerang. Bring it. Back at you, buddy. What have we already broken in? This one a little bit. Alright, let's go with this. There we go. Alright, you're done? Any other ones that we can fast travel to? That one right there. No, that'd be hard to fast travel to. Well, maybe. Let's try going to that one. Looks like that one's just south. It looks like it's downhill from this shrine. Or the light route. Not shrine. Oh, heat. That's a problem. Fire pants. Where's the fire pants? There we go. Everything else should be good. Yep. Okay. All right. Straight south. Just a regular spear. Okay, keep heading south. Oh, Battle Talus. Alright, good. Alright. Good there. Now. Well, you're right here. That's uphill. You can use rocket shield though. Try to see where all we can go. It doesn't require using our air bike. if we can do all of these first, then we can air bike to all the rest of them. I think we need to have fire pants on for this one, though. Might be too close to lava. Yep. Fire pants. Okay, there. Ah, he's right there. Ooh, you know what we have? Frost Talus. I bet this is going to be awesome. Use a Frost Talus on a Fire Talus. Yep, and then we want to get a Fire Talus on... Probably on this Royal Halberd. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Lots of rubies. Seems like everything gives opals. Alright, Yep, okay. Destroy fused. Yeah, you take that. Nice. Is that just a spear? That is just a spear. Alright. Well, that's fine. How do we get to you? Maybe we can get there from here. Southwest. Just keep making little steps forward. Southwest. Other side of that. You know what? Let's mark it. Like so. There. Where are you at, Talus? No more hiding. Is that him? I think that's him right there. Yep. Oh, he's one of the ones with the gem on his back. Those guys are harder to fight. Well, usually. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope, not that. Come on. Oh, I'm having trouble here. Okay. over. Now, come, Yeah, I don't like the guys with the things on their back. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now, from up here, we need a bow. Fine. This is easier. Let's try to stand on top of that thing and break it, but that's way too difficult. Way easier just to use a bow. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom have definitely made me a fan of bow builds in games. Okay, we're good there. What do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it in the depths for Taluses. Just 4 left. Okay. Fire pants. Start here, here. Where do we start? If we start here, right here. There we go. Trying to find a good loop. We're not having to retread ground too much. But flying into this area is harder than flying out, so this way. These are probably all going to be fire taluses, or like a lava talus. Where are you at? Other side of that. Okay, keep going this way. There he is. Yep. That was a lava one. Alright, what are you holding? Anything good? No. Just a soldier sword. Alright, do we have anything to hang you on? 33, 27. I think 33 is higher. 21. Alright. That's better. 27. Alright. This one's done. Over here next. grab these last 3 or 4 guys in the depths, then go see how many we got left. Yeah, wrong direction, but is there a weapon we haven't picked up over here yet? Nope, regular spear. Keep open. 7 weapons left. We're so close on a bunch of different things to finish off. I think the last thing we're probably going to finish off is either going to be Koroks or recipes, because there's a bunch of both of those. There you are. Can use this. Through here. Can we blind you? I don't think we've ever tried that before. We can. Huh. All right. Done there. Okay, so 1, 2 left. And that should take us up to 53 to 55 once we have these 2 done. 53 to 55 Talus is defeated. There he is. That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna happen. Also happens. Okay, less fine. All right. All right. That's that one. One more. Just head west. And this should be the last of the Taluses in the depths. What are you holding? Nope. Normal sword. Alright, where are... Ah, is that you? I think that's... Yep, that's who we're looking for. Just a normal guy. There it is. All right. And that one. All right, let's go check in with Monster Control headquarters. That is all of the Taluses in the depths. I don't see any left. Okay, good. All right, check in here. Oh, switch our gear back over. Actually, we probably need winter gear, since we're mostly going to be in the mountains. And then the Korok mask. Alright, Monster Control crew.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, big monsters.
Oh.
Stone Talus.
Oh.
Okay, 41 remain out of the 87. So we've defeated 66. Nice. Okay. Wait. No, I've got that wrong. We defeated 46. Okay, well, that's half. That's not too bad. We started off at 13, so...
Oh. Oh.
Alright. Well, what else can we grab? Let's see. I think we need to go through and get some of the stuff in here cleaned up. Yeah. What do we have in here? Oh, let's go after this one. Random Korok seed over here. Okay. Somehow we just missed one here. Once we get closer, I'll have to go back and check every single one of these to make sure we got them all. There we are. But I'll do those off stream, so I'm not wasting anybody's time. Alright. Here, we've got this over here. Let's go for that. Oh, that's right. That's a village. Might have a well. Or at least it's ruins of a village. Gotta check all those places. Because we're still missing like 7 wells? Something like that. Alright. Yeah, ruins. Right there. Easy enough. Blocked up. Hold on. Oh. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, okay. We're good. We can leave that. Yep, we're good here. Okay, how about over here? This is underground. Let's go here first. Going for wells, Koroks, anything else that looks suspicious. South? Mostly south. Oh, we're going to have to go after all the Addison guys. All the sign holders, too. Keep forgetting there's so much stuff in this game. I don't mind it. It's just, it's a lot to try and... Oop. Got a well. It's a lot to try and keep in my memory. So... Nice. But as we close down things like getting all the Taluses done and getting the pictures in the compendium, it becomes easier to manage. Take that. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. There we go. Alright. Whew. I think that's the first occupied well we found, where there's like monsters living in it. That's a first. No, it's not the first, because there's one other we found that had Lizalfos living in it over by the stable next to the desert. Okay, so it's not a first. Still, very weird. Highly unexpected. Sure. Okay, and we got little tiers in here. This is a nice little space they got for themselves. Reminds me of Blight Town. Alright. And... okay. Grab these. Alright, what are we looking for? Got all these. I think that's it. Unless there's something up there. Alright. Free bomb. Okay, that's the last place we can go. Is that how we came down? I think it is. Nope, that is. So what's this? No. Well, guess we had room for it. That's a weird structure. Why is that a square? Is that like a trap? Weird. Alright, good there. Okay, so we got two things here. Which one goes to which? Because they're connected, I'm sure. Alright. Grab these. North. North. I don't see anybody yet. Okay. Well then, go for you. basically straight east. Oh, out of stamina. Almost there. Okay, somewhere up near this thing. Oh, here we go. Hello? Right. All right. Well, I saw a card on the ground. And just a card. All right, here we go. And there. Let's go. That's not too bad. Sorry, goat. Oh, nope. There we are. You can keep the skateboard there. All right. Okay, that's those done. All right, so that clears you back off of here. All right, so we still got to go after the rest of the Heber region. Might as well start in the village. And if you'll all excuse me for about 5 minutes, I got to go stretch my legs. Let's put up a little text block. There we go. Got to go check on something real quick. Be right back. Okay, and we're back. Let's see. Lemon says, "Hey Quill, how you doing?" Bill says, "Hi Lemon." Hi Bill. Found my Rayman Legends cartridge. Been playing that all day. Oh, nice. That's why you were asking about that before. Yeah, it's a good game. I played through the demo for it, but the demo was amazing. If you have Switch, the demo is free to play. For Rayman Legends. Switch going on. I'm gonna lurk for a bit while you play. Ask if you need anything, Quill. Alright. We're doing pretty good. So, let's see. Let's go after some more of these guys. Hold on. A ton of Koroks all around us. Okay, blue. This way. Where are you at? Oh, it's probably way up there. There we go. Ooh, Lemon, did you ever finish the 100%ing Dredge? What's your current progress on Dredge? That's such a good game. Further up? Must be further up. Still nothing? Ah, there we go. Yahaha. Alright. You know what? This is probably a pretty good place to put a medallion. Alright, let's go for purple. No, got all but the last 2 fish in the book, excluding aberrations. Done all the pursuits, though. What do you think about the DLC? I think that the DLC was worth it. Since you've now played through both of the Iron Rig and the Pale Reach DLC. Come on. There it is. Yeah, so you're pretty close. DLC was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a really good set of DLC, and it was I like how it's not mandatory. Like, it doesn't detract at all from the base story. It just adds to it a little bit without I don't know, clogging up plot lines or anything like that. Made the world bigger. Just so glad that giant narwhal didn't break out of the ice. I was afraid of that too. I totally thought it was going to come after us. I was suspecting that it was going to become like another one of the big monsters chasing us around the map. Oh, did you manage to find all of the, oh, what are they called? The stone tablet monument things? There's pretty nice rewards for those. Nix, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Nick says, hi, Quillpig. Alright. Let's go after you. Then we can kind of work our way around through here. Lemon says it didn't feel like enough. So, I have plans at some point. I need to play through Dave the Diver, which is another indie game. But Dave the Diver had a crossover thing where they have a DLC based on Dredge. I have no idea what that's about, but it was a free DLC for Dave the Diver that's somehow related to Dredge. Alright, where are you at? Are you up? Ah, right here. It's too bad that American English does not embrace cheeky as an expression like British English, because that's exactly what this type of Korok thing is. It's cheeky. We're gonna mark you for now. We'll come back. Ah, you guys are annoying. I think that's right. I've heard Dave the Diver is a great game, says Lemon. Yeah, I picked it up a while ago. It just hasn't come through on the schedule yet. Got so many other things to play through. But I'm looking forward to it. I don't think we need this one here anymore. Now, let's go collect up these. Cheeky's a great word. It's just, we don't have something like that in American English. You just gotta steal yours. I think that fits that. In fact, I don't think it was even popular in American English until Saturday Night Live did, they had this skit with, was it Mike Myers? Where he played a kid that called everybody a cheeky monkey. I think that popularized it for the US crowd. Seriously? There it is. I love all SNL skits so much, says Lemon. I have not watched them in a long time. I just remember like highlights and things that show up on my YouTube feed. But it's a good word, though. So many words like that it's very specific, but at the same time, like, it's a very human thing. We need a word like that. Related to this tree. It's gotta be. Just climb it? Is this an invisible one? Ah. Rock. Alright, you're done. There. There. Then here. And we'll go back up here. Okay, blue, fuchsia, green. Down below. Yep. We need more words like vermiculate. Ooh. Ooh. Give us a definition. I don't think I've heard that one before. Vermiculate. What does vermiculate mean? Vermiculate. Does it have anything to do with vermin? Rockets? That's gotta be our guy. Meaning the process of becoming a worm. Oh, okay. I don't, one of my favorites is defenestrate, which means to throw something out of a window. So, commonly, politely, you could refer to that as like having a great idea and then finding out that it's not a great idea. And so you defenestrate it. Like everything just went out the window. That sort of a thing. That one's D-E-F-E-N-S-T-R-A-T-E. Defenestrate. Defenestrate's a great word as well. Yeah. I like that one. Also, one of my favorites is you point this way. Up above? Or straight this way? You point this way as well. So up above. Another one I like a lot is facetious. But it's because facetious has every vowel in order. And it's the only English word to have that. Also, knowing that little bit of trivia makes it easier to spell. It's got A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. Used a lot, mostly when my friends are being annoying. Threaten to defenestrate them. If you have a group of people who like to throw things out windows, then you would call them defenestrati. Okay. Missing piece. There we go. There we go. And so we grab these two. And then go after that one. Okay, light blue. Another fun one is agglutinative. Like English is an agglutinative language, meaning it takes on other languages and just appends them to our dictionary. So we take words from other languages and just say, okay, that's a good word, we'll use that, instead of transforming it into an English word. Okay, so somewhere around here. Up the tree. Not up this tree. Up this tree? No. Mask is not activating over here. But it was activating over here. There? Oh, you're sneaky. That's a cool fact. It's mine now. Yeah, it's interesting how languages take in other concepts. So like Japanese is also agglutinative. So like you will see huh. Hey, thought I recognized you. You're the superstar who got me out of that jam with the Iga clan. Oh, and how's the Iga armor I tailored treating you? That was rhetorical. I made it so I know it's perfect. Seriously though, thanks for setting me free back there. I mean it. Ever since I've been running all over the place looking for fashion treasures and having the time of my life. Cheers for that. So I'm gonna share the love here and tell you secret treasure info I've got. Legendary clothing from Misko's Icy Climb Adventure collection is supposed to be hidden right here in Hebra. Can't say this too loudly, but I heard one of the pieces in Lake Kelsey Cave to the northwest. Got a little problem here, though. I kind of ate all the food I whipped up for the journey to Lake Kelsey. Misko didn't exactly choose a hiding spot that was easily accessible for the fashionably minded. Maybe I should swing by the newspaper company to rest and stock up real quick. Oh, okay. We already found that treasure. Oh, so, yeah, Japanese. So, if you read a Japanese newspaper, it'll have Japanese script, and then in the middle of nowhere, it'll have something like computer. Just a word that they picked up wholly from English, and they're just like, nope, we just like that. It's a good word. We'll use it that way. It's a different approach from, like, Chinese. Chinese does not use the word computer. They have the Chinese combined symbol set for think box. So they combine thinking with a box. And that's what they use for computer. So it's just a different approach on language. I think it's really cool how different cultures have different methods for handling, bringing in new concepts. But the English and the Japanese version is called agglutinative. And I forget what the other one's called. Anyway, back to lurking. Alright. Okay, so we can go from here and get these two. Go from here and get those. That looks like it's in a cave. I don't think that's out in the open. What is the deal with this one? Maybe that's in a cave. Don't know. So we got more Koroks. let's go after... Do we have any more diamonds? Any more places that we saw that were interesting? Do we need to go back? Ah, there's one. Okay. Let's go check out the diamond. Try to break up these Korok hunts a little bit. Also, what is our current percentage? Are we up at 85% yet? I don't think so. I think we're still short. Hmm, 82. Actually, it's probably easier to go from here. Do that. Out in the open from a sky view tower. Or we can fall down to it. Oh, Lemon, I said at the top of the stream, but I don't know if you were in here. Next week, at the same time as this stream, we're going to be doing our speed walk challenge for Hollow Knight. Trying to complete the game in 10 hours. In-game clock time. There's a badge or reward or something like that on the Switch for doing that. It's in the main menu. Lemon says yes. Try and get us a little bit ready for going back in for get well nearby. Is that what we saw? Maybe. Trying to get ready for Silk Song. Oh. Yep. It is. Oh, yeah. Because in Breath of the Wild, this was a iron ball that we dropped into there for a Korok. Okay. It's a crab. All my life I've lived for food, and food has lived for me. I always thought anything was edible with prep and effort, until now. This strange mechanical horn-like thing someone gave me on the road was definitely inedible. If it were from a monster, I could cook or boil it, make it into a medicine, find some way to get it into my stomach. So what creature is this from? I was told it fell from the sky during the upheaval, but what does that mean? Perhaps it tried to eat something beyond our understanding. The wonders truly never cease. Chef Ari Temu, food dance partner. Okay. Oh, soldier construct. He tried to eat soldier construct horns. Alright. Any more diamonds? Yeah, okay, so there's 2 human settlement areas over here. Ruins of them. Is that it? Nope. Human settlements over here, and some over here. Alright, let's go clear these out. Let's go from the top. Well, is this... Yeah, this is out in the open. Lemon says, no, I'm going to miss it. That's when I'm camping. Lemon says, speaking of Silk Song, I just tried to see if it was in the Switch shop or Amazon and got nothing. So it's on the Switch shop, but it still says TBA. Which is weird because, like, it also says that it hasn't yet been rated, but it has. That news came out, like, a month ago? That it got an official rating? Alright, settlement. And our well alert is not going off. And our mask isn't going off, so no Korok. And no well. Okay. No well, no well. Alright. Let's try this one. That's the last of the diamonds up here. Okay, so we got red. We can go to from here. Yeah, so if you go to the Nintendo web page and you look in the search bar for Silksong, it will pop up with the page. It's just that it has no information on it yet, which is weird. You'd think that they would update that sooner, but I don't know. Maybe Nintendo's really slow to update stuff. You'd think that they'd want it up there because it's going to sell. It's going to be a huge seller. Oh, I can't wait for the physical version to come out. I like having physical carts. I'm also wondering whether it's going to come out on Switch 1 or Switch 2. I don't think I heard that part. I would hope it'd be on both. Okay, there's a well. Oh, that's lava. Lava. Yep.
Yup.
45. Sure. Anything? Oh, chest. Okay. What's this? Ruby. All right. Nice. Okay. Okay, and then here, red, blue, that's more settlements. Lumina says, yeah, I have the collector's edition for the first one. I have the fan gamer version. I don't know if that's a collector version or not. Let's see. It just says Hollow Knight on the front. It says Fan Gamer at the bottom right. I don't know. I got it used for like $10. I'd originally picked it up on the, what was it? On the PS4. Back when I had my PS4. I played like an hour of it and I was like, yes, I need this, but I need it on the Switch. So then I went out and found it on the Switch. I don't like the PlayStation controller. Doesn't work for me. Very uncomfortable for my hands, and I don't feel like the D-pad inputs are very good compared to Switch. Let's see. Can you delay Hollow Knight stream till Monday or later, please? I need to be in the stream. I've been waiting so long. I don't know if we can. Trying to think. I don't know if we can. I don't have many openings for for different times. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think Saturday is the only time that I could figure out. It's okay if it's not your stream. No, I'm trying to think if there's another way we could do that. I don't think so. I'm kind of booked up with other work stuff. And that's simply the easiest day there is to be able to stream something different. Is where we'd normally play this. Okay, so no well here because there's no alert. All right, keep going. Okay, yeah, big settlement here. Are there any wells? There weren't any in Breath of the Wild. Wait, hold on. Don't worry, the campsite might have Wi-Fi, and if not, I have data. Ah. Alright, yeah, we got a Korok, but we're looking for wells. Oh. Gloom hands. Gloom hands don't seem to interact with anything else other than us. Like, I never see him go after any of the moblin type enemies or after any of the animals. It's just us. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any wells in here. I'll be there if only for a bit. That's going to be a long stream. And I still have to do homework to figure out a path. Yeah, no wells. Okay. Yeah. Figures. Alright. And clear that one off. Okay, so 2 left here. We should do these 2 and then we should go check to see. Actually, I think we just marked that there's a hillside and then there's more stuff over here. Okay. Hold on. Come up from up here. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't finished my summer work. Yeah, I have to sit down and figure out what path we have to do So there's a critical path of things that you have to get done in Hollow Knight in order to unlock the ending. We have to figure out what that critical path is, and then try and figure out a fast way to get from one place to another. Okay, we found that well. It's on our map. Ah, that one's not. That one's not. Okay. Alright. Well. Where's that other one at? Right here? Well. Okay. Alright. Right in the middle. And another one over there. Is this all the wells? Hold on. Adventure log. Where are the wells? Ah, it doesn't say how many we found. It just says how many we've talked to her about. Okay. Should probably walk through that lowland area to see if there's any more in there. Apple. We can do an apple. Okay. In the tray, please. Haven't finished your summer work yet. Only got till Wednesday. What do you have to do for work? Math? I'd imagine it'd be math. Don't see any wells up on the hillside. Do see. Yep. Something over here. No more wells? That was the last place we had marked for human settlements. And I think we were pretty thorough inside the towns that are currently have people in them. Alright. Let's go check with the well person and see how many we've found. There we go. And it says, be right back. Okay, what can we turn in? I think we also get like 10 rupees apiece for telling her about wells. Yep, got more for you. 12. 120 rupees. Oh, there we go. You told me the locations of all 58 wells in Hyrule. Nice. This is something I made when my love for wells was really brimming over. Take it as a gift from me. All's well. Aw. We got a snow globe. Thank you for finding the locations of all the wells in Hyrule. Farah awarded you this beautiful model of a well encased in a well encased in a glass sphere. Truly, thank you. Now my dream of seeing all the wells feels so much closer to reality. I hope to set off on a journey to visit them all. Okay, so we got all the wells. Nice. All right. Well, hold on. That puts us at 82.6% complete. Okay. So we did do a thorough job. Good. All right, so we've still got stuff to go see over here, though. We've got more Koroks to clean up. Hold on, there was something else I wanted to go take a look at. What was it? Oh, this. This was weird. We went down here earlier. There was a... Yeah, and we've gone down in these two. But there's also a bunch of things over here. I want to go check these out real quick before we go back to looking for Koroks. Lemon says, the summer work I have is maths, chemistry, physics, and computer science, because that's what I'm doing for A levels. Math, chemistry, physics. I liked physics a lot. It's fantastic because it makes sense. Like, you can observe it. It's not just theoretical. I never cared much for chemistry. Like calculating the weight of a mole or whatever it is. Just, it was never all that interesting to me. But physics, that was fun. Okay, so we got Molduga in this area. Where you at? Alright, let's go. Okay. Yep, there is something here. Okay, we went down here. So let's mark that. We'll see if these are different areas or not. These all go to the same place, maybe? Or not? There's a structure down here. Okay. Huh. Alright, I see lots of you Gibdo guys. Alright, this would come down here. Might as well take this guy out. Lemons in the face. Alright, pucker up. And pucker up. I mean, what else are you going to say when you're shooting somebody with lemons? Oh, hold on. That's a banner for Misko's treasure. Okay. There we go. My game's just been sitting on pause. Did I just hear the name of the best fruit? I don't know, did you? And someone lucky is getting some for free. I don't know, I'd say there's a cost. And Gibdos are just dying for lemons. Okay. All right. Why are there so many entrances? Oh, hold on. I think I get it. There's so many entrances because some of these just lead to this open chamber, and some of them actually lead into this structure or something. I think so. I think that's what we're learning. I didn't even see you. Missed that entirely. Express delivery by arrow and everything. That's coming fast. Come like a freight train. Alright. Ooh, arrows, good. Alright, let's mark this one off. Oh, there's our bubble frog. Yep, we need to go in there. Okay. Okay, mark this one. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Didn't see you. Alright, Night Shield. How's that compare with this? Alright. Alright, this one doesn't lead there. I think we're gonna have to leave here and then fall in through one of these other sinkholes. We have to fall through the right sinkhole though. Alright, so got stars on all the wrong sinkholes. Alright, there's 3 left. And this one's wrong. Hello? No, we don't need that. That's lower value. Alright, and... Yep, okay. So we gotta go through that one. That's exactly what the riddle is. Ooh, hold on. Since we only have one clothing item left to find that we know of, is this the last piece of the Phantom set? How do we get out of here? Huh. How else would we leave? We can go up here. There we go. Okay, and then just avoid falling through any of these sinkholes with a star. There we go. There we are. Where's the... Did it fall up here? Yep. And that seems to be the way out too. Topaz? Yes! Last piece of Phantom Greave. Okay. Alright. So all we got left then is to go purchase all of the headgear. Let's go back to Gerudo Town and pick up the headgear, and then that should be it for clothing as far as purchasing. Lemon says, gotta go eat. Be back later if you're still streaming. Bill says, yep, it is. Yeah, we got the Phantom set complete, which means that should be all of us sets complete. So it should just be headgear left. Which is purchased from this shop over here. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Alright. Purchase. Yep. Oh, it's going to drain our resources real quick. $12, $7, $4. 2,300. Yeah. Wait, 12, 19, 23. Yep, 2,300. That's what we need to finish purchasing all of your stuff. Okay, so... Let's go with... There we go. Okay, and what else? What about the large ones? There we go. Alright, here. And one more. All right, that's it. Okay. You have anything else to say? Okay. Well, that's all of the armor items. Got everything now. I don't know if they need to be upgraded in order to count for completion. We're at 83% now. So we definitely got more done there. Alright, I think it's time we go back and go for more Korok hunting. You know what? Let's go to the top corner. Start working our way out. Let's see. If we could get 22 more, that would hit 600 Koroks. That'd feel pretty good. And I'd like to get all of the Hebrew region cleared out, but that might be a bit of a stretch for one day. Hey, there we go. Yeah, haha. All right. Climb. Come on. All right. If we go up here, we can leave another fast travel medallion. Yeah. That should save us some time. Yeah, at some point we got to come back for all of the caves and such. You know what? Let's just leave one here. Place. All right, easy enough. Okay, go to this one or this one. Let's go this one, then that one. South. Hold on. Mark it. Secret hot spring. All right, at the top. Yep, I see it. Keep going. Hello, moose. Oh, we made it. I thought we were going to miss that one. That was a quick one. Okay. From here. Go down here. Yeah. one different tree. Oh! Mantled it. Instead of climbing it. Alright. Good. Alright. Here we are. Get the edges of this map curled in. Ah, little pinwheel. Oh. All right. Okay, grab that one. Yeah, we're cleaning these out. This is good. When we come back and do Taluses on the overworld, should be less interference from Korok seeds. Might have to do Taluses in the areas that we've already cleared out of Koroks. And do those a bit at a time because there's so many Koroks. Alright. Blue. Ah, yep, there's a Lionel over here. Thought I remembered a Lionel. Looks like a blue one. Alright, up to the peak. Can't believe we found all the wells. Oh, come on. Ah, I see you. I guess that works. Alright, from here... Looks like it'd be easiest to go here than here. These are falling in line pretty quick. Okay, missing rock. This direction. Looks like several. At least two. One here. Come on. Tulin, take care of him. Guard her back. Tulin! Tulin! Gonna remove your sage status pretty soon. Drop one here. It would be nice if you had NPC controls, like a slider, about how aggressive they should be. Okay. Alright, so we don't have one here, which means probably have one to get here from somewhere else, so probably over here. Okay, north-northwest. Alright, north-northwest. Okay. Alright, see, covering thing. Ah, more Yiga. Come on. There we go. Okay. Cover you. Oh, Octorok. There we go. That mask is still going off. We had 2 marks here. Arrows. Ah. And you go to that other place we were? Yep. Okay. Alright, fan and a stick. All right. What is up top there? That's a chest. You're all stuck together already. Alright. And there. Come on. Turn. 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 Chest. Nice. Alright. Now, let's get you where you need to go. All right. Back to your friend. All right, that's this one. And these two. Those are done. Okay, back to this one. How many seeds are we at? 590? Nope, not quite. 588. Alright, so from here, go this way. I see you. That's definitely Korok. Alright. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, cleaned. Alright, we can go grab these three. Yeah, these are difficult to get to. Go grab these three, come back up here, move over, and then probably set a new spot over here to warp back to. Keep cleaning out these hard to get to areas. Alright. We're getting closer. Actually, what is our 83.5%? Ah, gotcha. Cover. Doesn't count. Okay. That counts. Alright. Okay, what's over here? Okay, cart. Nothing. Alright, put our marker back. Probably a twofer. Yeah, from further up the hill. That'd make sense. Alright. Here we go. Rock. Okay, that one's good. Alright, so if we go up here and then move the medallion up to probably here. Okay, move that to blue. Keep shuffling this along without having to do too much repeat work. Alright, head to blue. Nope. Let go. There we go. All right. And collect. Yep. And then place. Get rid of this. All right, let's go grab these ones. Start working our way through these. And then through these. Yeah, we're doing pretty good collection here. No mask activation. We got a marker here, though. Another one down here. Alright. Yep, there's you. Oh, okay. Get picked up by this thing. There we go. Nice updrafts. That's fun. That was a nice one. Okay. That one's not there. Head for this one. Northeast. Okay. What are we looking for? More this way. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you dodged. You zigged, we zagged. I got you. Alright. Keep going. Oh, hold on. I hear you. Ah, there we go. Ah, timed. There we go. Alright, good there. Right. Yeah, that one. Delete. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, so those ones are still ones we haven't found yet. Right. Come on. Climb? Maybe? Nope. Get nothing on the mask there. Nope. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, what's this one? Oh, need to get to my friend. Okay, so that's going to be the one that we just came from. Oh, yeah. Alright, fine. Come on. Oh. Seriously? Is that not enough? Alright, Tulin, again. You're letting me down. You're a sage. Right. I wish there was a clue that that's where we were going to have to end up with one. Like if there's just a empty tent sitting there or something. Alright. What do you have? I see a slate and a steering stick. And that's it. Okay. Gotta provide our own wheels. Big wheels. Right. And come on. There we go. We built it all backwards. Oh, because we built it upside down, right? All right. Here. Let's go. Got our snow tires on. Should have decent traction. Rockets. All right. Okay, those two are done. Let's grab some rockets. There we go. All right. Now, that one and that one we couldn't figure out yet. Go grab these. How many Korok seeds we have? Ooh, 596. Okay, good. Well, I did just pick up rockets. Tall tree that's different. All right, now this one. No. Under. No. I'm getting no mask activation. Oh. Secret. Kind of. Going this way. Higher up. Yep, okay. Head in the right direction. Ah. There we go. 5 of them this time. That's not normal. Normally it's 3. Alright. That's you. Alright, got these 2 over here. Hopefully, at least one of these will connect up to these 2. Yeah, if we can get this one cleared out, then we could set up a new hub. Okay, blue. Ah, there we go. Where do you want to go? Alright, that's one of the ones we saw. Okay. Materials. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, no materials. Interesting. Normally, get a sled or something. Okay. Let's go for a little walk. Tulin, handle this. All right. Well, at least this one, you know what it is now. No, Tulin. There we go. Yep. Alright, good job, Tulin. Alright, so maybe this one goes up here? Alright. Let's take a look. Light blue. We've cleared out the hardest to reach areas of Hebra. Mostly. Underneath of this arch thing. No? And no mask activation. Huh. Alright. Put that back. Well, let's keep going this way. Light blue. Gotta watch out for the Gleeok that's in this area too. There he is. That's definitely Korok. Yeah. Ah, hold on. Other side. Yep. There we go. W. It's like the Wonder Woman symbol. Or Batman. All right. Blue. Ah, Frostleok. Not looking to fight. Nope, 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 nope. Unfortunately, might have to. Oh, you're terrible. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, how do you have so much health left? Okay, first off. Second off. That's our highest damage. Quick change. He's laying on the ground this whole time. Good. Alright. Cold weather gear. You Koroks are such a hassle. Where's our cold weather gear? There we go. Alright. Okay. Yep, need the boards from up above here. Make a cover for you. Okay, there's one. It's more up here. Two. Not happy with this Korok. This Korok in particular. Alright. You're done. Well, we can drop down on these two. This one we couldn't find. That one we couldn't find. This one's going to be in a tree. It's got to be a tree at the peak there. Okay, that's over 600 Koroks now. This one. Okay, light blue first, then red. That's what we want, that hill. Yep. Well, no tree. So wrong on that one, I guess. Rock. Is there a rock just sitting there? Yep. Alright. Alright, and red. Where are you at? Okay. Start up high. No. No. Oh, there we go. Somewhere here. The bottom side of this one? No. Higher up. No. We're active. Where are you at? Okay, this way a little bit. Ah, the rock right there. Okay, good. Alright. No. No, that's a chest. How about you? Maybe. Yep. Alright, get rid of that. Okay. This is that underground? That's underground. Let's go here and grab this one. This one's got to be a tree. We're wrong on the other one. Got to be right on this one. All right. Fling us up. And back down. Not a tree. Alright. Wrong again. Come on. There we go. And one over here. It's hard to tell if these are in caves or up above. Alright, let's go grab this one first. Light blue. Hold on. Free stuff. Flower. All right. Okay, from here up to there. $607. So we are 60.7% done with Korok collection. Blue. Okay, up there. I'm not guessing any more of these are trees. I'm wrong every time. Okay. Okay, that one's timed. There we go. Got it. All right, from here. Down on that. These are kind of messy to come pick up. If we can get this one and this one, that cleans things up a bit. All right, blue. Blue. I'll take that. Okay. Missing piece. Perfect. All right, how do we get to this one? Fan boat. Alright. You tilt to the right. Okay. Okay, I should straighten it out. Now we're trying to head to that pillar. Okay. Nope. Stop turning. Seriously? Alright, fine. We'll just get there on our own. You go away. Alright. Let's grab these ones. Definitely cleaning out the Heber region. Chasing these Koroks east. On top. Here? Yep. Okay, good there. All right. We are getting there. What's our completion rate? Ooh, 84.3. That's actually pretty big. So we started at like 80%. If you consider how big the game is, and how this is our 25th stream, we've gotten way more percentage-wise completed than normal. Okay. Where you at? You're in here somewhere. Ah, right there. Alright, let's collect this one up. That's done. Okay, from here, we can grab this one and this one. The more we clear out, the easier it is to go back and put down all the symbols for the Taluses that we're going to be hunting in our next Tears of the Kingdom stream. Because I would like to finish hunting all of the Taluses, because that would be our last monster medal. Here first. Then here. Blue, then pink. Gotta figure out what's going on with these two. Might have missed labeling 2 other ones that are around here somewhere that are both travelers. Might have. Or might have already picked those ones up somewhere else. Not sure. Okay, blue, then pink. Alright, where's that blue one? Is it the house? Yeah. Something to do with the house. Probably up on the chimney again. Bill says, 3 logs, it would go straight forward, 4 it would turn. Oh! That's interesting. Part of the physics of the game. Like 3 doesn't create like a wake for itself or something. Nice detail. Thanks, Bill. It's weird. It's always cool to understand more about how the game works. Okay, let's go up first, then we'll travel down. Because it's easier to drop down than it is to try and climb up. Did not like that. Nope. You know what? Let's go down. Okay, now we're here. Ah. Well, that works. Ah. Okay. All right. That's there. That's actually quite a bit cleaner now than it was before. Okay, so we've got more Koroks that we can add in this way and fill in over here. And we've got this whole region here to go through for Koroks. There isn't much left over on the west side though. Just this right here. And then the west side will be completely free of Korok seeds. Yeah, we're going to have to chase our way across there. So what do you think? We got, it took us basically a whole stream to go after this area plus the Taluses. So if we go after 40 more Taluses, we should be able to clear out this area, maybe even over to here. Maybe. Yeah, so I don't think I need to put down any more Korok markers. I will go back between streams and put down Talus markers on the surface map here so that we can go after Taluses again in our next stream. Which I'm not sure when our next stream is going to be. Probably going to be the week after next. So next stream's coming up. Tomorrow we have Majora's Mask. what are we going after in there? We're going after the Great Bay Temple. We're going to finish that place off. Get all the fairies, finish that, and see what else we can do for upgrades. And then on Tuesday, we got more Dark Souls. Wednesday, Kingdom Hearts 2, we're going back to Agrabah. Yeah, Agrabah and Halloween Town. Then Friday, we'll be back into Dark Souls again. And then Saturday, instead of playing Tears of the Kingdom, we're going to be doing a Hollow Knight speed walk, where we do a speed run, except it's very, very slow. Yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this continued playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you all next time.